I've always
Alrighty, I'm back. Welcome back, everyone. Wow, I need to really get a streaming schedule. I actually plan to stream at least 3 hours earlier before, at most 6. Jeez. You know what? I'll make it up. I'll stream earlier tomorrow. I'll actually try. Most likely not. But anyways, welcome back, everyone. I uploaded video Monday. Watch it if you want. It's really bad. I mean, really, really, really bad. I mean, I didn't even want to edit. It was a 2 hour long video. I didn't even want to finish the 2 hours, so I just made it 1 hour. So part 2 if you want to see it. Make sure to go watch it, like it. Let me know that you guys are interested in that. But without further ado, let's get right into the news. That's not my intro, but whatever. Let's just favorite this. Alright, so I guess let's plan out what I plan to do this stream. Honestly, not much. Just, the usual. Oh, so now we can fight the new boss. But I don't want to get spoiled. I am gonna fight it this week. Okay, you know what? I got an idea. Can I enlarge this? I can. Can I make it back? Okay, so here's the plan. Can I make a copy of this? Hold on. Add. Huh, damn. I could add a capture video. Can I just hold on? Can I Control C and then Control V? Hey, look at that! It worked! Oh my god! And then Alright, and then rename this one as 2. Oh wait, then they're both 2. God damn it. Can I not differentiate them? Alright, there, we got our Doro. Okay, can I really not rename the other one as something else? I mean, I guess I could lock it. You know what? I'll lock the first one. Okay, yeah, I'll lock this one. And then the other one, free game. Alright, there. I don't know why I'm doing this. No one cares. Spoiler free. Oh, hello there. Sorry I didn't see you there, Sensei Simple. Oh, thanks for the like. Thanks. I'm going to do the new boss, and I don't want to spoil myself because I've yet to do the story. So, also, I don't know if you've done the new boss or you've even played this game. Yeah, look at that. It's even telling me. Hold on. Let me get this off my screen. Unlocking and challenging an Echo of War early may negatively impact your story. So, you know. Shoot. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I do like how it's got Poet of Morning and Scholars of Lost Year Edition. I guess it just goes to show that we're in the AoE meta. Kind of. Alright. Let's do this. I gotta change my team for this, though. Actually, hold on. I can do this. Then just find a jock show. Damn, I don't have one. You know, let's just find a Silver Wolf. If I even have one. Don't even have a Silver Wolf. You know what? E6 Black Swan will do.
What kind of dance do you want this time?
Level up 100. What do you mean by that? Also, both my dogs just came in here. Damn it. Okay, so I'm gonna go into a little ramble. So like Black Swan's E6 makes it so any target can apply a debuff. Alright. So very valuable in Acheron teams. Alright, you know who else does that? At a lower investment? That's right, the new E2 Silverwolf. So you're essentially getting a miniature or baby Black Swan E6, although not much since I guess this plot applies for Arcane stack. Meanwhile, Silverwolf just applies a debuff. But at the same time, there's a new light cone that's coming out that will make it so every Nihility character, no matter the case, well, as long as they're attacking, can apply debuff. Alright, that's my yap session. I'm now gone. I guess let's go Tribby. I'm being spoiled. I'm sure. Okay, almost everyone just died right there.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
You know what? I could just save this until like next week. I mean, not even next week, until like Friday, because I do plan to do the story tomorrow. Although it's 8 hours. Okay, I do actually gotta do story tomorrow.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Get bodied.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Still waters of oblivion.
Maybe I should just take this thing off.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Fine. What do you want, Flexo? It seems like he's fine.
I weep for the departed.
Flexo, you're making a mess out of my
It too shall
bed.
fall. Destined for oblivion.
Ill fate descends.
Oh damn, what was that? I'm totally paying attention. Oh, everyone almost died still.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, this thing kind of looks like one of those like last bosses that you fight in a Kirby game.
Lies an endless abyss.
Have you guys never played a Kirby game? Hold on. I'm doing something real quick. I guess it also looks like Genshin from Smash Ultimate.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Oh my god, I have like 100% idea what's going on right now.
Ill tidings manifest.
Still waters of oblivion.
Yo, this music slaps.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Can you guys believe that there's one more thing afterwards? No, I'm getting spoiled, Tyson.
I weep for the
Hold on.
departed.
Alright.
It too shall fall.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Destined for oblivion.
Alright, wait, hold on. Don't tell me like one of these things don't look exactly like the thing we're fighting. I could possibly like tell you like the name of like one thing, and that's this. That's all I know. Actually, I lied. I don't even know its name. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take this thing off. I'll do it. I'll do this Friday, and then I'll do the story. I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do the weekly boss Friday, and then I'll do story tomorrow, and then yeah. And then even if I don't complete it, I will just also just still do it Friday. Also, wait. Gleam. Also, tell me that Gleam does not like look like, you know, a pattern from Amphorius. I'm telling you. Smash. Ultimate. Or whatever. And Smash 5. It's Smash 5, right? I keep joking around saying it's Smash. It's gonna be called Smash Infinite. You know what? Yeah, I'll just do it once and then I'll do it Friday. Or I do it tomorrow. Okay, I'll just go back to farming this. That way I don't have to put up the screen.
Wanna guess how many?
Ah.
This has been. We can do it.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
You guys excited for the new update? Honestly, I feel like if I knew next patch, I keep saying this, like a bit earlier, I feel like that would have affected my pulls last patch.
Nothing but a point. Open sesame.
Even though I didn't even pull like a single bit. Okay, I pulled like 10 to like 20 pulls on Noxus's banner, and then that's about it.
I choose you. We can do anything.
This big diamond.
It's all yours.
You won't get away. Time to twirl.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl. This big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl. Endless.
Nothing but a void.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
I could do a 24-hour stream today. Nah. Break effect, crit damage.
We can do it.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl. Open sesame. You won't get away.
Really bold. We can do anything.
Someone lied to me. They told me Mem's supposed to have voice once you complete the story. I've yet to complete the story, but like still.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame.
I want to hear my Mem. Oh, hold on. This could be something. These roll into crit damage. You know what? I'll take a chance with you.
I choose you.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl. This big diamond.
It's all yours.
Open sesame. Time to twirl. You won't get away. This big diamond. It's all yours. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl.
We can do anything.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
We can do it.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl. You won't get away. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. You won't get away.
It's all yours.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
One more time.
I choose you.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the
I'm gonna miss Stella's old voice. I actually am.
You won't get away.
We can do anything.
Alright, guys. I think I've decided I'm gonna go for Finan. I'm gonna go for the content. The content's yelling my name. It's telling me, go for Finan, just for
Humanity never
stupid
conceals its
reasons.
desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Alright, that's that done. Sure. I'll love you up. Could be a good Clara piece. You know what is crazy? The two characters that are best in slot for this are both HP, and they essentially both want to be built kind of the same. It's garbage. It's not garbage, but defense, flat HP. Yep. How about new? Okay, so you are less likely to become something, but still could be something. Crit damage, attack. Nope. Alright, so HP, crit rate, crit damage. Actually, let's go into a little in depth here. This needs to beat my handpiece that, okay, honestly, has potential. Okay, so it just needs to roll. Okay, so honestly, it just needs to roll into crit rate twice. Honestly, it'd be fine if it didn't. Honestly, whatever. Pray for the best. Hope for the worst. That's not how the saying goes. Prepare for the worst. Hope for the best. Okay, it could still be better. It just needs to, not roll into effect res. Okay, this piece can no longer be better. I guess as a chance, if it rolls into effect res again, I'm going to trash it. Fly HP. Pretty sure Chibi has a better piece. Yep, an all-round piece. Even if this rolls into... Nah, I'm just trashing it. It's so bad. Oh my god. I could use a reroller, although... Dude, if you're going to use a reroller, might as well go for a piece that has a 4 out of 4, and then everything just went to the least desirable substat. That's the way I view it. Because, like, let's just say you reroll, and then it's slightly better, but it's still rolled into effect res or the stat that is not valuable. If you have a 4 out of 4, and everything rolled into flat HP, you reroll it. Sure, even though, let's just say the same thing happens, it goes into a stat that's less desirable, at least it's a stat that's worth using. That has been my TED Talk. Thanks for listening to me. Anyone want to play the thing? Could you guys see that Discord? I'm gonna just play some music for a bit. I gotta do Apocalyptic Shadow. Oh, I kind of like how it's in order which one's about to go away first. So this one's newer, this one's second, and then this one's about to go away. Can I split my sources on my OBS? So I have this overlay, and then I have my display capture, and then I have a text, be right back, and then I have my going away overlay, and then I have until next time, and I have these two, and now I'm starting to get like a little bit crowded. Is there a way to, like, you know, maybe I can separate them? Oh, okay, so I can group them. Alright. Noted. I'm learning. I'm gonna skip this. Ah! I need to stop screaming. No one wants to see me do my dailies. Alright, time to do the exact same thing.
Play
Like you usually do.
I always deliver.
I choose you.
Actually, I got an idea.
Time to cleanse the filth. Open sesame.
Actually, would this idea even work?
Everything in this world.
Wouldn't it? Wait. There.
Expand your thinking. Time for a lesson. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
This isn't gonna work, right? Because
There's no back.
yeah, it's just gonna have that on a loop, isn't it?
Self-inflicted misery. Be of your body and mind.
Yeah, okay, that's just gonna be forever on a loop. You know what? It's fine. We'll just stare at this forever, for all eternity.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Who's the little backstabber?
You know what? I'll just fine.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to
I just will not stare at it.
everything in this world is bleeding.
Bending the rules.
And then, you know, I'm staring at it. You know, it's not like I've seen this boss.
Open sesame.
I guess spoiler alert if you haven't fought in this boss yet. I'm fighting it.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Time for a lesson. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open
Okay, that one thing I was trying to do could work, although I need to have it so it's not. My OBS is now recording my display capture, and instead it's recording the game itself, or streaming the game itself.
There's no backing out now.
So I know what I'm somewhat doing.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Self-inflicted misery. Don't let me down.
Open sesame.
Damn. You know what's crazy to me? We're going to have another story beat that's Anforius related next patch.
Nothing but a void.
Alright? And most likely the patch after that. Dude, looking at this thing, dude, dude, tell me you're not getting freaking Smash Ultimate Gleam vibes from this.
Yeah. Everything in this world is
Dude, I'm even getting Dark Gleam vibes.
open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Like, bro, you're telling me that, bruh, telling me this doesn't look the same? Hold on. And then I guess Dark Gleam kind of looks a little bit more different. But I'm also telling you, bro, look at Kirby bosses. Alright. You're telling me, you know, you don't see the resemblance? Bruh, look at this. Alright, combine this dude over here at the top right. And then, like, make the base like this thing. And then add elements of this. And then, booyah, you just got whatever we just fought. Okay, that could be something. This could also be something. I don't like how both of them has flat defense, but I guess we'll take it. Okay. Okay, HP percentage is desirable. We could put this on our tribute. Crit rate, alright. Guess Claire could also use this. Crit rate again. We'd love to see it. We'd love to see it. We'd love to see it. Crit damage. Love to see it. Honestly, I'm okay with whatever it rolls. HP percentage. You know what? Does this be my tribute piece? I guess we'll see in a bit. This could be Herta. Okay, defense. We're obviously going to get a defense scaling erudition character. So I should obviously keep this. Oh, I just realized I don't even want crit damage. You know what? That's as far as I'm taking it. Okay, so relic is a hand. Actually, or was it a helmet? It was a helmet, right? Yeah, it was a helmet. Huh. Okay. So 3 HP crit rate, crit damage. 1 HP crit rate, crit damage. I'm gaining around 5% crit rate. Not bad. And I'm gaining the same amount of crit damage. I'm like losing like I'm losing like 1.9% crit damage. Okay. So she doesn't even need the crit rates, and she's got Poet of Morning. Yeah, 32%. 32% plus 65, that's 90. 97. I am over critting if I switch over to that piece.
It's a letter to the future. Watch, we'll deliver it.
I am not gonna swap over just because, yeah. I'm over critting. She technically doesn't need the crit damage, and it's the same amount of crit damage. Honestly, I'm losing less crit damage, I think. Trinen.
Man, Trinen, which one of you likes such sour stuff?
You didn't even take a bite out of it. I don't even know if you, like, licked it. Okay, yeah. You know what? I'm sure I'll get a quantum character that's would like to be slow. Damn, if Jade was like 1 speed less, I could wait. Wait, isn't she at base speed? Okay, now. It's back to farming. Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm relapsing, alright? And it's bad, alright?
I always deliver.
You're wondering what I'm relapsing on. I'm thinking of getting Acheron again. That's where I'm relapsing on. You know, I just, you know, it's just something about her.
Expand your thinking.
Time for a lesson. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if is it kit, her play style, the element that she is, her design. But like, imagine, I could have an E7 Acheron. Wouldn't that be something? Okay, it wouldn't be E7. I'll just have two Acherons and 2 different accounts. But I feel like there's got to be a free-to-play character. I mean, free-to-play player out there that has an E6 Acheron. I feel like they don't have E6 Acheron and another Acheron free-to-play, you know. I could be that guy. You know. It's just... Okay, the only reason I'm also thinking about this is because I have E1 Silverwolf. So I could get E2 Silverwolf. And then put her in a team with Linksha. And then put another Nihility or Harmony character. Okay, this could be something. But it's all like... I don't know. Is having an E2 Silverwolf even... It's something, I guess.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Who's the little backstabber?
Expand your thinking.
Component down.
Papa.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
Yeah, okay. I could have RMC. I could have Acheron. And then I have Silverwolf at E2. And then I have Linksha. And then there's so many things attacking that Silverwolf will apply a debuff. Okay, so you got okay, let's just say Acheron's at 0 stacks. Alright, you got RMC attacking, that's 1. You got Mem attacking, that's 2. You got Linksha attacking, that's 3. If you line it up to where her follow-up attacks, that's 4. You do her ultimate, that's 5. And then her follow-up will do again, that's 6. Oh yeah, and I've yet to mention Silverwolf. Silverwolf attacking, that's 7. Okay. All you need is like 2 more, and I've yet to count Acheron. doing her skill or basic. So you could essentially do her ultimate in like one turn out of everyone. Although like I'm pretty sure that's like every other team. Also, I don't know why I'm staring at this. I'm gonna say no. Am I just crazy? Or am I thinking of something? I'm most likely just crazy. Also, you can have E2 Acheron.
Bending the rules. Component damage. There's no backing out now.
Okay, E2 Silverwolf is nothing desirable.
Nothing but a void.
Also, I don't think her changes are like that crazy. I think the order of Acheron teams is still the same even after the changes, for the most part. It's still Jock Shell, kind of Foog, and then Silverwolf. Although maybe Silverwolf and Foog can swap around depending on the situation. Or it could be wrong.
Don't let me down.
We can do it. We can do anything.
Okay, hear me out, guys. You do Jade, Linkshell, Silverwolf, and Acheron. And then every time anyone attacks, they apply debuff.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
I don't know why I'm so obsessed with Silverwolf E2 all of a sudden. It's not even that big of a change. Affect hit rate. Sure. And it's got speed. I guess with the new changes that are coming, I no longer need Kafka be at 160. Well, she's not even at 160 right now base speed, but like with her light cone, she is at 161. And then she'll get frontline Glamoth to proc. And then that way I can get the 18% more damage, but yeah, with the new set, all you need is 3,600 more. 3,600 attack, which I'm already hitting, and then you get... Sure, I forgot what it is. I think it's 24... It's around 20% DOT damage. Or bonus DOT damage, something like that. So yeah, I could forego some speed. Although her being at 160 speed, I do kind of like. Although now that I realize, hold on. Oh wait, no, I think she still gets a charge from her follow-up every time she acts. Right? I forgot there's a new code. Okay, hold on. I'm sure people that are way smarter than me will figure this out. What's Kafka's recommended speed? I'm pretty sure it's standard 134. Oh, 143. Alright, so 160 is just something to aim for after you hit all the stat lines. Which I've practically pretty much already hit. All right. I forgot to claim my assignments. No. All right. Hey, the code works. I guess new code. It seemed like it was released on the 21st. So have you yet to use it? Make sure to do it. I'm pretty sure it'll last a while. There it is. Unless you already did the code. Oh, okay. Speed. I guess was a Kafka. Of course you gotta go with HP. I guess was a Kafka changes. It really doesn't matter who goes first. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh my god. I don't even want to level this up anymore. I guess it'll be my backup for someone. Are you gonna roll into HP again? The only thing this could be a factor if it rolls into a factor rate or speed. And it didn't. Okay, that's great. Yeah. Yeah, I must say, with the new changes that she's getting, I don't think it maybe matters who goes first or who goes second. Because as long as you're attacking the enemy, she'll do her follow-up. Unless that gets changed. Which it could. So I think it only matters her speed and first cycling. Yeah, if you're trying to do like zero cycle something. Or first turn shenanigans. Which, you know, sometimes can help. Getting that little bit of action, getting in that little bit of damage just so you can first cycle the first wave in rather MLC. Or Apocalyptic Shadow. Guess not so much in Pure Fiction. I don't think their light cones are getting changed, right? Damn. You know what? Yeah, I'll just wait until people that are smarter than me figure out this stuff. Wait, increases after the wearer attack is launches. After every attack launched by the wearer, their speed increased by 4.8 up to 3 times. That 4.8 is off base stat, right? If I'm not mistaken. You know what? I can easily figure this out. That's essentially. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna round up a bunch. Okay, that's essentially 15% speed or 5. Yeah, I'm gonna round up to 5 speed. 15%. 147 plus. Okay, yeah, it is essentially just 15 speed. Okay, so if I take off the speed boots. I don't know why I'm mathing this out. Okay, so 147 minus 25, that's 122 plus 15 equals 37. I could still make it up by speed stats. Yeah, actually, that's a possibility because then she'll just have more speed, or I mean more attack, and that way I can make it up for speed stats. But then I would have to get speed stats and everything else, which would be kind of hard to do. Possible, but hard to do. Yeah, nothing. Hold on. One last time, I'm looking at her character build. Hold on. Alright, Kafka. Alright, 143. What did I say I was at? 137. So I need to make up 7 speed. You know, not the worst thing. Sure, I just realized I need to get new pieces for these. Oh, and I do already have a bunch of speed. I could always rebuild her. I could get another copy of her light cone. That would solve the problem. The talent triggers a follow-up attack. There's a 100% base chance. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is also getting a change. Okay, one last thing. What is this getting changed to? I'm pretty sure it's not desirable, but still, I want to see what it is. Okay, so our new Eidolon. When using an attack, there's a 100% base chance to cause the target to take 30% more damage, DOT damage, for 2 turns. Okay, so it's just a... whenever she attacks. Okay, essentially the same thing, although you no longer are restricted to doing follow-up attack. Okay, when talent triggers follow-up attack, increase Kafka's attack by 25%. This effect can stack up to 2 times. When Kafka is on the field, DOT dealt by all allies is increased by 25%. You know what? Some of you think that one person that's watching, that's probably not even watching, think, hey, she's losing that DOT to allies. Although, if I'm not mistaken, her new kit, that essentially adds it to her ascension, kind of. What is it? Okay, when an ally target effect hit rate is over 75%, Kafka increases their DOT dealt by 75%. Okay, wow. Although, who even wants 75% effect hit rate? I can only think of, like, I guess Black Swan. And then everyone else, yeah, just wants a 67 effect hit rate, so... Yeah, doesn't everyone want the 67? Yeah, that's a baseline 67 effect hit rate. Oh wow, that means I guess it's only there are no other 5-star DOT users. Everyone's 4-star, which I guess, you know, whatevs, I guess. What even is my knife in that? She's at 85. Okay, so she will get the 75%. Oh yeah, also I was going into like detail about this, but like now that Kafka's follow-up attack will trigger DOT, that means this will have more procs. So you'll get 2 energy every time she does her skill, and then her follow-up, and then her ultimate. Oh shoot, I forgot about that. So you're getting like 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6. Okay, you're getting 8 energy. Yeah, because she'll do 2 follow-ups, she'll do a skill, and then she'll do her ultimate, I guess, in that turn. Okay, enough yapping. I've been yapping for like probably 30 minutes by now. 20 minutes. You know, someone should keep track for how long I go off topic. Okay, I know what I titled the stream. Okay, so we're just gonna go Genshin, do dailies real quick, and then we'll finally start doing end game stuff. Also, someone remind me, enter the new code. I still have my freaking stream on my background. That's crazy. That probably ate some of my bandwidth. I also forgot. I said I'd start building Esco and Skirt on Genshin once the next phase starts. I do that passively. No, someone left. If I'm not mistaken, we're at... Yeah, we're at next phase, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yep, that's next phase. I'm not gonna lie, a part of me wants to get her. For like the most stupidest reason, honestly. It is just the most stupidest reason. I just realized, yeah, all of these are Inazuma characters. Unless Chiyo or however you say your name. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna say it. The only reason I want to get it is because of her voice actor. That's purely the only reason. But still. If only you knew. Alright, enough of that. I could do commissions. Okay, so... Okay, I should probably start doing Imagine Theater and stuff. You know, I feel like it'd be faster if I did my daily points than I did than it would if I did commissions. Ow, my back hurts all of a sudden.
Stabilize.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate. Ha!
No, I don't have enough for your lawn spurs. Bless me. That was a loud sneeze. Sorry about that. Garbage, garbage. Yay. I'm not gonna lie, I should probably prioritize doing Imagine Theater first.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your.
Man, I don't know why I'm forming this set. All I am is going for the plunging set for my Verasa. And at that, I'm pretty sure it's only like a 5% difference.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Game's up. Fun's over.
I could be farming Obsidian and honestly just like farm for every Nalan character. Yeah, because I have Verasa, I have Shilin, I have Kinch. That's essentially all of them. Okay, I forgot about Milani, but still. Hold on, this could be something. Although, I'm not gonna lie. My friend told me, yeah, my crit rate to crit damage ratio is not that bad. I had 42 crit rate, and that's what I have because of Obsidian. So yeah, 77. Honestly, do you need any more? Kind of. Okay, 2 crit rate, 2 crit damage, 4 substat, 1 crit damage, 1 crit rate, 1 elemental mastery. 2 flat attack, 1 crit rate, 1 crit damage. You know what? Not the worst. 2 elemental mastery, 1 crit damage. Although, I don't know. Maybe I should start. How much EM does she have? Maybe I could forego some EM. Because, yeah, she's not really that great of reactions. And she's not even the one, I'm pretty sure, reacting in the teams I'm putting her in. No, I gotta commit, alright? If I start swapping over, then I'll just admit that they're never going to add a cryo applicator. There is already a cryo applicator, but like I want one for Hu Tao. Okay. Enough of staring at Mobuika. I could go for E2 signature Mobuika.
Take it easy. Add Astra. Add Astra.
Yeah. Add Astra to use it too, Catherine. Damn, we don't even get the full 3, 5, 4 stars. We don't get our girl, Lynette. Damn. I do have both Kinch and Raiden, but like, is upgrading my Raiden at this point really necessary? I should go for the content. That's why I'm gonna just keep telling myself. And I am close to getting R5 Skyward Spine. Even though I will most likely never R5 it.
This realm. If you ever have.
My flowers are growing. I don't know why I keep doing this. That's everything here, right? I did my commissions. I spent my stamina. Yeah, that's everything. Okay, time to swap accounts now. Alright, you know how I just spent like a bajillion hours on Genshin? I'm probably going to do the same thing here. Get my expedition rewards first. Okay, there's so many things I need to prioritize for having 2 accounts. I should prioritize things that have a time limit.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Things are about to get dicey.
Show no mercy.
first.
Wind strider. Clouds high. The birds come.
Show no mercy. You two.
Game's up. Fun's over. Rain outlines your face. Quietly now. Take it easy.
Okay. Keep telling how it's stop sign. I was like, jeez.
Rain cutter.
That side took the wind out of me.
No, my sword.
Wind strider. As one with wind and cloud.
Okay, you know what? You know what I don't like about Animo?
About to get dicey.
I don't like how when you swirl, it like gets rid of like the Hydra application or whatever element application that can swirl. Okay, I was trying to show an example there.
Coming. Incoming. Incoming. Watch out.
Okay, watch. I'm gonna apply the dude with his Hydra application unless he applies himself. Hold the. Oh my god, can I stop getting flowers? Okay, so. See how. Okay, Hydra's not immediately gone, but it's gone right there.
You two.
Witness the power of good work.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Also, Kazuha's almost dead, and my shield's gone.
Watch out.
Wind strider.
Quietly now. Rain cutter. Gotcha. No, my sword.
Show no mercy.
Busted.
You guys think 100k per Elan skill is like bad, good, even worth it? I think it's good. I think, you know, that's just 100k more damage that your Elan's doing. That's her skill. That's like every 10 seconds. Stop sighing. Oh my god.
Witness the power of good work.
As one with wind and cloud.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Fulfill our path. Suffer the.
Rain outlines your fate. Gotcha.
Wind strider.
No.
Incoming. Watch out.
Let me weave you a busted. Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword.
I guess you really do be knowing his sword. Dude, even when Skirt comes out, I'm most likely not gonna use substat selector since freaking it's gonna get added next patch after that. Yeah, so after the anniversary. I mean during the anniversary it's just gonna get added. So like, what's the point? I just realized I probably need to collect crystal flies. Yep, oh my god. Alright. Fine, I got a route.
Take it easy.
How did I not get that one? Bruh. That's so far up. I was spamming F too. Can I stop getting good flowers? Yeah. I forgot to spend my commission. I mean my daily points. Or my condensed resin. Those are commission points. Thank you for completing today's commission. Here are your rewards. Goodbye now. See you tomorrow. And forever. And forever. And forever. Catherine, I know you're hiding the goods. Just give me the rewards that I want. Honestly, it doesn't even matter what I go for here. It doesn't matter what I go for here. I like how, okay, it's an Inazuma banner characters. Also, mostly Inazuma weapons, except for this. This is a Mondstadt weapon. Or, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a Mondstadt weapon. Good old Kokomi. Doesn't even tell me my whole history. Come on. Okay, let's just upgrade this. Wait, hold on. I did get something, right? Okay, here it is. Okay, so just like to show my friends. Okay, so it's a feather. Okay, the one that I currently have. I don't know if you guys can even hear the music. Alright, so the one that I currently have for my skirt is this. Okay, so crit damage, crit rate, energy recharge. This. Okay, so this one started off as 3 stats. Meanwhile, this one started off as 4 stats. Alright, so I think I'm already took a picture of it. Alright. Actually, let's take a compare and contrast. Alright, so booyah. Crit damage. Defense. Crit rate, okay. Attack percentage. And crit rate. Alright, this beats what I currently have. Yay, we got something better. You know what? I'm fine with that one defense roll, honestly. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a bit salty about it, but I think it's an upgrade from what I currently have. Yeah, it's attack percentage, so it's a bit better in that regards. Crit damage, about the same, you know. And also, okay, crit rate is also about the same. I guess, okay. In all reality, this is only like a 1% difference. It has the exact same amount of rolls as in attack, crit damage, and crit rate, except this one started off as a 4 substat. But it's got defense, so I guess it's worth. You know what? I guess, in theory, this piece is better than Skur than this piece. Because she doesn't utilize energy recharge. Meanwhile, she can, I guess, somewhat utilize defense percentage. Even though yeah, I guess. So, we got an upgrade, even though I've got, like, so many good, or I guess decent things. Yeah, I'm salty about that defense percentage, but you know what? You can't win them all. Now can I stop getting flowers? I have like 3 good flowers and then everything else just sucks. The day will come. Yeah, I'm getting like 1% better crit damage and 1% more crit rate. Not bad. Alrighty. I am going to play what the title of this stream suggests. I'm doing endgame mode now. I think I'm gonna start off with pure fiction. I should start off with Genshin since that's I still got Imagine Theaters to do, and that's like goes away in 4 days. But like, you know, who cares? Unless just someone wants to see me do Imagine Theater. I could also still do Spiral Abyss. No, let me know. Okay, yeah, pure fiction you do on here. Yay. Oh shoot, wait, hold on. Okay, one last. Okay, wait, hold on. I need to enter this code. And then I want to see finance. Yeah, finance and attack scaler because the new set's attack scaling. I just want. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. Also, most characters in the game that buff, most Harmony characters are attack scaling. Okay, finance attack. Yep. Okay, make sure to enter the new code. It got released on the 21st if you've yet to do it. Okay. Okay, so very simple. Actually, I'm gonna try who with Castris. I know there's Gallagher, but still. Reasons. And then we'll do... Oh, wait, I just realized. Hold on. I need you here. And then need you. And then who's my last slot? I guess Payla. You know, I somewhat have Castris as premium team. All allies skills do not consume skill points. Use skills or ultimate to gain one stat. You know, yeah, let's go with that. And then let's go with this. The bodied.
Unite our goals. A quick divination. Converge and awaken. Human creations.
I weep for the park. It takes a
You know what, that whole team that I said? You could add Tribby. Wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Am I cooking? I most likely not. Okay, so you got E2. You got E2 Silverwolf, alright? Everybody attacks. Everyone attacking will apply debuff. Okay?
We've hardly any time left to save.
You have Tribby in the team. And then you have Linksha on the team. Okay? Bro, no, stop it. No, what are you thinking? Okay.
Free will, or was it fate? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay. Dude, why am I thinking about this? Okay, so you get into one stack.
Unite our goals. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Why am I thinking so badly about this? And strength in numbers. Okay, so you have Acheron, Silverwolf, E2, Tribby, and then Linksha. Alright? So Acheron does an ultimate. Boom. She gains one stack. Okay. She gains 1 stack. Okay, after her ultimate. Then Tribute will do an ultimate, which will apply a debuff. Okay, that's 2 stacks. Okay. And then I'm already forgetting the order count. Linksha, okay, and then Linksha attacks. And then her she does a follow-up. And then after her follow-up, you do an ultimate, that's 5. And then you do an ultimate again, that's 6. Alright. Take into account Silverwolf attacks, that's 7. Oh shoot, and then I forgot when Linksha does an ultimate, that's 8. And then you just need to do one more ultimate rather from... Oh yeah, Silverwolf. So like, you essentially can do an Acheron ult in 1 turn. But you already can do that. Also, that'd take a lot of things to line up.
A quick divination. Together as one. No matter.
Okay, it's not worth it. Let's attack you.
Free will, or was it fate? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, let's simulate this. Alright, so that's a ult. That's 2 stacks.
I see through you.
So skill here. Okay, that's a stack. Because Silverwolf is in the team. That's another stack, so now she's at 7. That's 8. And then that's 9. Okay, so if I had Silverwolf on the team right here, at her at E2, I could already be doing Acheron's ult. And yeah, I wouldn't need to rely on this break right here.
I weep for the departed.
So I guess you're getting her ult in like 3 turns faster. So in conclusion, no. I just forgot I'm supposed to go after summons.
Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more. Share good fortunes.
Underestimating us will cost you. Delivering warmth. It's coming. Hiding the west wind.
Away we go.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bruh. I do that like 1 health left. I'm surprised that freaking reached.
Not a bad idea. I choose you.
I could have waited to do her ultimate, I'm gonna be honest.
Darkness with me. Enemy data secure. Net markers activate.
Time for a good old counter attack.
You two head to the nether realm. Return to dust. Breaks over.
Boom. Okay, I don't think I need to do Pela's ult here. I mean, yeah. I can totally tell my damage numbers from this. Totally. Yeah, I did like 1.2 million. Okay, now I can use her ultimate.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Hold on, what's my speed? Didn't mean to do that. God, why did the auto battle just decide to do that? Oh wait, I guess I'm healing. You know what? Wait, does the auto battle just heal if you have a healer as Casterus? At 80% crit rate.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good
Okay, we do this. Even though I could have done it the other way around. I could have done RMC ult and then Payload's ult after Mem took action. That way I could get a bit more charge. Doesn't matter that much though.
You can do it.
Yeah, I could do this and then immediately gain a charge, although I could just basic attack. And then when Payless turn starts, yep.
Embrace a new life.
ready for another. Enemy data secure.
I'm still here. Trust me. We can do anything.
Okay, thank God. I was about to say, did I mess up the order again?
Enemy targets detected.
Life is not so front.
Return to dust.
Fiends or devils.
I'll crush them all.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I don't need the heal. Okay, I just realized all I need is 60k points. I can auto battle the rest. You got this auto battle. I believe in you.
You can do it.
Oh, hey, Light.
May death protect us.
Is this still phase 2? Or second wave? It is second wave. Man, why can't I just leave?
We can do anything. As you wish.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Ready for another.
Damn. You know what? After seeing Finan, and I guess if you don't have some of the characters that she needs, I guess all you need is RMC, kind of. Understandable.
Embrace a new life.
May death protect us.
We. Okay, weird. Does I'm pretty sure everyone was at full health right there. Or wait.
We can do anything.
Not getting fine and damn. Skipping everyone. Okay, I guess Hoo just skills because everyone's at 50% HP or below. And I'm pretty sure that's a requirement for them to start healing. Or not, I don't know. No, I didn't complete it. Auto battle, you failed me. Who are you going for, Light, then? I'm curious. Wow. Should I do my electric team? Was a boss that has an electric res? No, I'm pulling that patch. Ah, I see. Saber. Oh, okay. Understandable. I guess, yeah, we still have no idea. I'm also going for Saber. You know what? I kind of want to switch out my teams here. Although I don't know who to put. Oh, you're a Faith fan. Alright. I'm not the biggest Faith fan, although I still want to pull for them just because they're most likely never going to get a rerun. I mean, they could if they decide to do another Fate collab. But, wait, yeah, here's another thing. If they decide to do another Fate collab, that most likely means they're just going to release even more Fate characters. So then you would have to get the previous characters and then the current new characters. You know what? We'll do small Herta. Do you? Sure, Tribby. Although I do have Foog. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll do a break team. I'm okay, there's 2 cryo enemies on wave 2 and wave 3, so Herta will be able to cause break, and then Himiko will be able to cause even more breaks. Or do I just want to singly focus on my Himiko's damage? I'm free to play, so I basically am forced to skip. I'm starting to skip after Gilgamesh, Maida. I feel like you could have started saving after the anniversary and possibly still had enough. Although I guess also depending on where your pity's at. Yeah, I think if you started saving last patch and then save this patch, and then yeah, you could have still gotten Saber. Because from what it looks, it seems like the Fate, maybe I could be wrong. It seems like the Fate banners could last a bit. Is a hyper carry Himiko really worth it, or even gonna work? E1 Saber, alright. I'm also deciding if I want to go for Eidolons for Saber or not. Because again, they're most likely never going to get a rerun. You know what? Yeah. Quantum characters, Fushran could cause some breaks. And I could skill every single time since I'm basically attacking with both Foog and Tribby. You know, yeah, let's go with this team. Okay, yeah, let's go with this team. I probably could have attacked with someone else.
Unite our goals. Quick divination, engage and awaken.
I don't know why, but I feel like I should do Foog's buff on Tribby because I feel like she's going to attack more than Himiko is. Yeah, why do I feel like that's better? Because Himiko's only going to do a skill, and that's only going to blast, and that's only going to affect those, and then she has to attack again, and then there's her ultimate, which I guess is an AoE. Meanwhile, Tribby, I guess she is slow, but at the same time, she does the same amount of break as Himiko, and then she has her ultimate, which attacks everyone, and then she has her follow-up, which attacks every enemy when everyone does an ultimate, which Fu Xuan will be able to do ultimates constantly. I don't know.
Dream vanished.
No bullying allowed. It's coming. I need the West Wind. Away we go.
You won't get away.
I guess there is also
Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
Himiko's follow-up.
Get away.
You know what? I'ma say it. It will be fine. I hope.
Perhaps you still humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
All things in this world, human creations. A quick divination.
Whoopa.
Have we met? Clouds scattered.
Okay, I'm dead. Actually, I'm not dead. I was about to die. Thank God for resurging title. Or tide. How much energy do I get from a basic again? I guess it's just experiment. I had 98, so 26. All my limited 5 stars are Mida, Sparkle, E1, S1, Ron-Mei, Fug, Linksha, Yulin, Hoo-Hoo, and Topaz. You know what? Not a bad roster.
I need the West Wind. Away we go.
No, that I really hope single target comes back. Not Saber, Archer, please be the saving grace. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try Tribute. Because I feel like Himiko's just not attacking as much as I want her to.
Human creations.
Although, these guys do have a lot of break.
Clouds scattered.
You know what? It was fine. Archer's my favorite guy in Fate. Damn. So I guess it's a good thing that he's getting for free.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control.
Okay, that's a break and a follow-up. And then Tribute will do a follow-up.
No matter.
Dreams of a past life. Let us dance once more.
You won't get away.
Now, I'll be honest, I've only seen like one Fate series. And that's it.
Delivering warmth. I need the West Wind.
And I know like a total of like 5 characters. And that's it.
You won't get away.
Damn. Wait. What's Clara? Reference. There's no way that's Elia, right? I mean, I guess.
Things can
I guess, yeah, small girl with a large summon. I guess in theory. Unless it's another collab. Yeah, that's one of the characters I only know. I know of Elia, Saber, Archer, Gilgamesh. Oh, Ray. And that's it. I guess the other blonde girl. I guess Ray's rival. I forgot her name already.
Clouds scattered.
Converge and awaken.
Ilion von and Burn. Yep, totally said that right.
No holding back. Unite our goals.
I'm gonna be able to get a break off.
I see through.
Okay, yeah, these two should break. Although I only need two. I think an ultimate should break this thing and then break this thing. And then Himiko will do a follow-up. Probably not. Hold on, I'm gonna search it up. Is she... Oh, wait, did I say Ray? I mean Ren. Okay, yeah. Is there even a Ray in Fate? Okay, I guess somewhat.
Have we met?
Boom.
Its desire to control the heavens, and unleash.
You know what? Can Himiko get a buff? You know what? I'd be so okay with all they did was give Himiko a buff is whenever she did her ultimate, she would gain a charge. That's all they need to do, and I'd be fine with it. And I guess have her get her over her stack limit. I guess those two things.
Things can never go back to how they used to be.
Yeah, kind of. Oh, wait, I guess there's also Arthur, too, kind of. I don't know, there's so much in the Fate story, or Fate lore, that I somewhat know. Oh, yeah, and then there's also Darksaber. I know about that. I guess I also know some... Sure, I don't even know what they're called. They're summons.
Clouds scattered.
I know it's like about the Holy Grail. And if they get it, they can get a wish, or whatever. Saber Altar too, yeah. Sure, I don't think Tribute will be able to cause a break.
I have something for you.
Okay, here's also another thing I don't like about Himiko is that if I break this, I'm breaking the boss. And that's just going to... Oh my god, I have to break the boss. Yeah, and then I'm overstacking. I guess that's my bad. Servants. Yeah. Oh, hello, Pixel Game. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by.
Seize this fine moment.
Yeah, that's all I know. I know... Okay, and I only know about, like... 2 Fate series. There's Fate Stay Night, and then some other Fate, and then that's about it.
Go back to dream then. Dreams of a let us dance once more.
And then also one where like it's Egypt times, or like it's Egypt theme, and then that's about it. I could have done Tribute's ultimate right there. Go. Okay, I feel like Herta would have been the better choice right here.
Envy never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The correct watch order is Fate Stay Night, Ultimate Blade Work, the 3 Heavens Field movies, and then Fate Zero. Alright, I'm on it. Totally will start doing that.
Hesitation only breeds chaos.
I don't think I'll be able to cause a break.
Time for an overhaul.
No. Okay, I'll be able to get 36k. That's a doable.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Okay, 36k is possible. I just need to focus up.
Enemy targets detected.
That's weird. Why did Pollux already have damage? Oh wait, hold on, Smart. This guy still has rebirth. Actually, never mind. He already died.
Ready for another?
I haven't caught up to the story yet. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure you're still in Penacona if I'm not mistaken.
Return to dust.
That's fine. You got time. There's your stupid rebirth. Still in 3.2. Well, at least Penacony for the most part is somewhat short. It's shorter than currently it is in Anforius.
Here until the final instant arrives.
And I guess you could, in theory, skip when we go back to the Lafu, although I guess in the time order we do go back. But I guess it's up to you. Oh, you're in Anforius, okay. Oh yeah, you'll be able to catch up. Never, I thought you said, yeah, I was thinking of 2.2. Although, I think you got like a 10-hour long quest to do.
Darkness grips me.
Can you just not get rebirth?
Enemy data system net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Castrus patch, ah.
You can do it.
We have the upper hand.
Trust me. We can do anything.
One of you guys still have rebirth? No. Do you have rebirth? You do have rebirth. Alright, so... Wait, which one has rebirth? Not this one. Okay, you have it, so I get rid of debuff. Wow! Oh my god, that actually did quite a bit of damage. You're in Hong Kong's POV? Ah. You know, I feel like you'll be able to catch up in no time.
May death protect us.
In the mood for another beating?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Bop, bop.
Gonna keep going? If not, I'll catch my breath.
I think I'm gonna use a skill to get rid of one of these rebirths.
Enemy targets.
Think I'm gonna get rid of you.
This is being in sync. Life is not so fragile.
Might as well try to get rid of this guy. Yep.
Step up, let's see ya.
You haven't met Cypher yet? Ah. Or Scissor. I think you mean Cypher.
Gonna keep going? If not, I'll catch my breath.
Can I skill here? Why do they keep having to have rebirth enemies? Guess I think you can go away because your war armor's gonna go. The girl was a cipher. The girl was a magnet. Yeah, cipher. You know, it's kind of sad. Like, oh, I guess kind of cute, but like next patch they're adding light cones. Okay, all right. Is you know what? You know what would have been funny right there is if that last guy would have attacked RMC. Gasparus's global passive would have not mattered. Actually, it doesn't even matter. Wait, is RMC dead? No, they're not dead, right?
I'm on it.
Okay, yeah. But now I'm forced to use Gallagher's skill here.
We can do anything. You can do it.
That's what you got.
Technically, I don't even need to use it.
Indulge yourselves!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Dude, can I even do this? Alright.
Embrace a new life.
I took like 2 cycles doing that. Jesus.
Ready for another?
Darkness with me. Please cherish. Return to dust.
Oh, great. I just realized freaking Gallagher doesn't have his ultimate.
I'm still here.
He's gonna blow up. Casterus. I should have waited to do that. That way Mem could gain more in charge. You know, why not?
You had darkness with me.
Okay, yeah, I kind of messed up on this.
Time to mix things up.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
May death protect us.
You can do it. Trust me. We can do anything.
Anything. Man, there goes my theory. I can still test it out.
Life is not so blue here.
Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Embrace a new life. Please cherish. Return to dust. Darkness with me.
Okay, maybe my problem is I'm doing skill too much. I can make 12k in like less than a cycle. I can do this. I can't do this.
Break's over.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh, great.
Enemy targets detected.
Why is Pollock so fast?
May death protect us.
I don't know if Gallagher will have enough for an ult.
Life is not so wilt here.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
How's this taste?
Embrace a new life. Make death protect.
No, this needs to one shot. It did not one shot. No. Okay. Okay, I'm not doing that again. I'm actually making a full team. You know what? Fine. I'll forego Tribby and then I'll put the Herda. And then. Yeah, let's go with this. I'll pause my music.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Unite our goals. Not this time. A thousand
Free
thanks,
will or
benefactor.
was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Wee pa cha cha.
Shall fall.
I should try to space out my follow-ups. Of course you don't do a follow-up because why wouldn't you? Okay, never mind. There it is.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond!
It's all yours.
Time to twirl!
Let's seize this fine moment.
That whole thing about spacing follow-ups.
Vanished.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Fiends or devils?
I'll crush them all.
Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Time to twirl!
No holding back. Clouds scattered.
Honored to meet me. Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond!
And it's all yours.
Time to twirl!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time to twirl!
A thousand thanks, benefactor.
I didn't need to do that, did I?
Unite our goals. Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Let us dance once more.
Caca.
Another journey begins.
I'll crush them all.
You know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Destined for oblivion.
Time to twirl!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time to twirl! Oh dear.
Yeah. Hiya. Hiya. I don't know why I said hiya. That's not a follow-up. Why not? You know what? I'm gonna do a basic. That's not a follow-up. I thought you were below 50% HP. I'm getting skamazed. Unless she already did her follow-up.
Let us dance once more.
I think the last time I did this, I was actually counting Resurging Tides. Please be next phase. Oh wow, this is only a bit better.
Dream vanished. Ready?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond!
That's all yours.
Not so fast. Honored to meet me.
Might as well do skill. It's not much I can really do. I think Herta might have a possibility of defeating this guy. I should have attacked that guy. I did not really. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I already want to restart.
Not a bad idea. We can do it.
I'm not gonna really lie. I did not notice that Stella did not have voice. Maybe there was supposed to be like some like dialogue last patch, and I just completely went over my mind.
Ready for another?
How's this taste?
Return to dust.
Nice second, my friend.
I kind of did the order of operations wrong right there.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm on it. I'm still here.
May death protect us.
I feel like I'm doing way too much damage right there. Of course, most of you guys still have rebirth.
We can do anything.
You two head to the net as you wish.
Of course, rebirth happens. I was going to use Payla's skill on you.
This is Damon Sync.
Okay, you're dead. Okay, skill you, so when you die, you don't get revived.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time
Good old counter attack.
That's all you got. How's this taste?
I shall remember this warp. Wilt hear. As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Enemy targets detected.
Okay, don't need to worry about rebirth.
Netmarkers activated. Time for
I could have saved some ultimates for when Gallagher has his ult, but I'm an idiot and don't plan ahead because I am an idiot. That's fine, he wouldn't even have his ultimate.
Please cherish this time. Darkness with me.
ready for another.
Okay, save ults. For the love of God.
May death protect us. Not a bad idea.
Just try to get the most amount of charges.
Enemy data secure. Netmarkers
And, okay.
counterattack.
In the mood for another beating?
Is Pure Fiction actually hard? Like, I did a free-to-play team, well, somewhat free-to-play team. Well, I didn't do my best teammates, and I'm struggling. I'm a basic, please don't be enough. Okay, yes, and then I'm gonna do 2. Huh, how do I want to do this? I guess I want Pollux to have true damage.
Embrace a new life.
Enemy data secure. Netmarkers activated. Time for a good
Good old counterattack.
Return to dust.
Trust me.
We can do anything.
Okay, thank God Pollux is still here.
ready for another.
Not a bad idea. You can do it.
Step up, let's see ya.
Kind of want to save ults for next phase. Though no one has Buffon except for that guy. Okay, so basic is enough. Although technically, okay, let's heal you since technically I don't need a basic.
Darkness with me. Life is not so fragile. Return to dust.
Life's like a good book, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Time to mix things up.
Breaks over.
I'm on it.
I'm gonna save Pela's ult just so I can maybe get more charge so I can hopefully maybe do another.
I'm still here.
Okay, I kind of messed things up. No, maybe if I didn't skill there.
Darkness with me. May death protect us.
Trust me.
We can do anything.
Enemy data secure. Netmarkers
I can't do this now. Maybe there's a possibility. Or never ending. Okay, that's such a lame thing to say.
Life is not so fragile as you wish.
Step up, let's see it. It ain't over.
No, it wouldn't even mattered. Oh my god, fine game, Jesus. I'll turn on easy mode. Alright, easy mode has been activated. Actually, hold on.
No holding back. Unite our goals.
With strength in numbers.
A thousand thanks, benefactor.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed.
Bop, bop, bop.
It too shall fall.
Is it coming? Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Dream vanished.
I'm gonna hold everyone back and give me strength.
A thousand thanks, benefactor.
I didn't need a skill there. Unless I did. I don't know. I probably did.
Dreams of a path. Let us dance once more.
Caca.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
It's coming. Riding the west
Okay, yeah. So this is just easy mode. Still somewhat think.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Somewhat, that is.
Clouds scattered. No holding back. Share good fortunes.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Hey, that's a debuff.
delivering warmth. It's riding the west wind.
Away we go. Does this thing at the left have a weakness bar? It does not.
Dream vanished.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Dreams of a let us dance once more.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. That's half the work.
I just realized I'm doing true damage and I'm doing super break.
Destined for oblivion.
Right.
Have we met?
Hold on.
Clouds are easily scattered.
Yeah, somewhere around there I saw true damage. I did not. Alright, there it is. It's hard to see sometimes.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Unite our goals.
Watch closely.
Another journey
I just realized I didn't need to do that.
destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I realize also, it doesn't matter if you have a freaking electro res. The most of your damage comes from defeating your summons. Yeah. So I'm worried for absolutely no reason.
Cloud scatter.
Also like how everyone in this team has like 3 stacks or something. I'm pretty sure I said that before already. Oh, crush them all.
Dreams of a past life. Let us dance.
Dance. Fighting the west wind. Away we go. I could have waited until it's Triby's turn.
Delivering warmth.
Ah.
Not so fast. Ready? Share good fortunes.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Jeez, I'm not doing that much damage. I need a basic here so I could get an Akron ult.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ooh, 29k.
Be watchful. Always. Emerge from your cocoon.
Not a bad idea. I choose you.
You know, let's just blow up.
Protect us. Commencing support. Mimi. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Root here. Chain together. Converge and awaken. I'm okay. All things must be human creations.
Not a bad idea.
Enemy targets detected.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Why are my frames all of a sudden?
As you wish. Yin and yang. We have the upper hand. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Dude, I might need to do Herda here. Yeah, I need a way to clean up these enemies.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Not a bad idea.
Together as one. Root here. Embrace a new life.
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm on it. You can do it. Trust me. We can do anything.
All things human creations. No matter.
Return to dust.
Yin and yang.
You two will head to the nether realm.
I think I need a basic here. Yeah, I can't have too much HP drain.
May death protect us.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Did I even have true damage when I did that? It didn't even matter. It kind of does.
Ready for another?
This is being in sync. Life is not so fragile. Root here.
Together as one.
Okay.
Yin and yang.
I'm still here. Trust me. We can do anything.
No matter. All things human
Creations.
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Converge and awaken.
Please cherish this time. As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Yin and yang.
Life is not so. Return to dust. Please cherish this time.
Ready for another?
I'm on it. You can do it.
Should I have one charge after this? I thought this was your last charge. Can't even heal that much. Actually, everything's already here to dead. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Brother in Christ.
Together as one.
Please let this. It's not enough. Actually, never mind. I guess it was enough.
We can do anything.
Oh, okay. Understandable. Now I know.
May death protect us.
Yeah. No way in hell I'm getting another action.
I'm still here. As you wish.
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
Life is not so fragile. Root here.
No matter. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
No. Oh my god. Dude, why is it so hard for me? Why do I feel like I did better there than when I had Gallagher? You know what? That probably explains a lot.
Not yet, Tiny.
Stream 4.
Probably having the right buff meant a lot.
Have we
Yep.
unite our goals?
Together as one.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's coming. Riding
The west wind. Away we go.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
I could have maybe gotten a debuff. Actually, I still can. Actually, no, I no longer can. Actually, yes, I can.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Bat, bat, bat.
It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. I weep.
Alright, well, that was that wave. Did that in one cycle. So far, so good.
Clouds scattered. Dreams of a past life. Let us dance.
And strength in numbers.
Is it coming? Riding the west wind. Away we go.
When the heck did she say that? Does this guy have a freaking weakness bar? I don't think so. Actually, he does. Let's attack this guy in the middle.
Again.
No matter.
Have we met? Share good fortunes.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
I should really keep track of enemies' health and whatnot. Okay, seems like having the right buff did matter a lot. I'm stupid. I don't think I need to skill there.
Delivering warmth. It's riding the west wind. Away we go.
Dream vanished.
Free will, or was it fate? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I just realized I don't technically need to do Acherons all when I have it. I can wait. I can delay it. I can wait till more healthy enemies comes because it's just a clear. Essentially, it's just a screen wipe.
Together as one.
Clouds scattered. Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
Still waters of oblivion.
Alright, if I do this, these enemies. Okay, this new enemy, everything's just gonna die.
It too
Kind of.
A quick divination.
No.
Human creations.
I could have maybe attacked this guy and then got in a debuff.
Unite our goals.
Huh. You guys are most likely dead. Who should I prioritize though? You guys prioritize this guy because he's right beside Kafka, and then that means a little bit more damage.
I weep for the departed.
And maybe I should prioritize Kafka.
Yin and yang. No matter. Have we met? Cloud scatter.
Okay, with Foog, in order for her to do damage, I need enemies to be broken. Just like me. Let's try to do an ultimate.
Still waters of oblivion.
Watch closely. Not so fast. Ready? No matter. No holding back.
No, my surging tide.
I see through you.
Let's do a skill. Actually, yeah, skill so I can get burst. I do an ultimate that applies a debuff. And then Tribute will do a follow-up which will apply a debuff instead of just basically attacking and then this debuff. And then I could pray and hope that these guys attack. Let's just do this.
Human creations.
Then I think a new enemy should spawn in. Actually, never mind. This guy's still full health.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Alright. Jesus. There we go.
I'll be taking point.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Guess all I need to do is make sure these guys are at 50% health.
This is being in sync.
We can do it.
How's this taste? Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves. It ain't over.
Darkness with me.
Herda, would you like to do a follow-up?
Life is not so fragile.
I guess not. Herda, would you like to do a follow-up? I guess not. Herda, would you like to do a...
Do you know who I am?
Enjoyment, it's all yours. I feel like whenever a thing gets revived or summoned, they're just gonna have 50% low health. Or their HP is gonna be 50% less.
Trust me. We can do anything.
I don't think Herda's gonna do a follow-up because everyone's just dead and then it's just gonna go to the next wave.
In the mood for another beating?
Yep.
I'm still here.
Please cherish this time. We'll tear.
Time to mix things up.
It's over.
Time to twirl.
satchel. As you wish.
Nice psychic, my friends.
The struggles of not having freaking E4.
Trust me.
We can do anything.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Dude, why is Herta not doing a goddamn twirl?
Darkness with me.
Time to twirl.
Thank you.
Big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
Okay.
No, ma'am, how could you die?
Trust me.
We can do anything.
Time to twirl.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
I could have maybe spaced out that mem charge.
Do you know who this big diamond?
It's all yours. Bop. Oh my god. I think that was a horrible use of that ult.
This is being in sync.
May death protect us.
Please cherish this time.
Oh, okay, so I have 60k. I can auto battle now. Okay, I guess that just explains it. Healers are... If you have a healer and you have Casterus, your healers are just gonna keep on healing.
As you wish.
We can do anything.
Time to mix things up. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life.
May death protect us.
How long have I been here? An hour? Essentially an hour. Okay. Oh man, I want to see something. Okay, I guess let's do stuff that's like around 2 weeks left.
Do you want to enter the...
I think I did Sim Universe. Did not do it, and I need to freaking spend my points. 5 days. That means I need to do it on both accounts. Huh. I mean, I can do it while I have something going on in the background. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just do that. Be efficient with my time. Alright. What the heck am I doing? Do I even have my screen shown? Yeah. I'm really scared if I claimed my last rewards for last thing. Like if I actually did this and press claim. I'm gonna say I did. Just so I can sleep better at night. Okay, time to do Imagine Theater. Yay. Should probably change my thumbnail. Yeah, you know what? I can change my thumbnail. I just need to find it. Is it this one? It's that one. Alright, found it. Shoot, I also need to do events. You can do that Thursday. You know what, my friend likes it where when I do Imagine Theater, should I be like, yo, I'm doing Imagine Theater, and then just send him a link to my stream. Ah! I think I'll stream for another 45 minutes to an hour. Also really don't like this Imagine Theater since it's free space, and I guess I have Hydro and Cryo characters, just, you know. Yeah, you know. That's it. Alright, 4 days I can do this. You know what? If I can't do Visionary mode, I can't do Visionary mode. I'm gonna stand on this table and deal with it, game. Damn. Oh my god, I can have Hu Tao. Okay, never mind. This is the best. Wait, hold on. Does that mean Hu Tao? Oh, Hu Tao doesn't get a buff. Oh, supporting cast are the ones that get a buff. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Let's pick and choose. Okay, so we're gonna want you, we're gonna want you, we're gonna want you, we're gonna want you. You're in the team, you're in the team, you're in the slot, you're in the slots. Let's invite a supporting cast. Hmm. I'm gonna tell my friend, hey, yo, do your C6 Shillowin. Huh. There's that. It actually tells you. Signature E2 110 All right. Should I just do Solali and have her at the end and just use my Hutao at the end? Although then I would need both Yalan. I guess nah, I just need Yalan or Xingqiu. Guess yeah. Okay, we got that Yona. Got good old Kokomi. Good old Kokomi. I don't know why I said it like that. Alright, I could replace Kuki because technically I don't need her. Also, what the heck are these special guests? Huh. I guess let's have QQ or Chi-Chi. Goro, Shenhe, Healer. Cry Applicator. Sure. This honestly sucks. I think I need to do Hutao for these two. I guess let's try it. Who are my starter? What's my lineup? Cryo characters have an advantage? No way. I just realized I already hate this already. I have yet to start.
We shall prevail.
Feel this ancient power.
I just realized I don't want to freaking Hydro application.
Live. Witness my great undertaking. Come into being.
Dude, I don't like these imaginary theater buffs. Oh my god, this is so bad to where I am actually like... Why?
Come into being. Feel this ancient power.
Hold that pose.
You know, let's do our weak links first. When choosing a mysterious cache event, you can reselect selectable effects one time. When you select a companion event, one more character will be added to the selectable lineup. You know, let's do that. Free cache, why not? Consume all things in your possession, and one random alternate cast member joins the principal. Okay, one random special guest star joins the principal back, but after completing this at combat event, no more ultimate will be joined. Okay. Wow. I totally wanted that. Actually, I could have picked something. Renew your definition. Okay.
Say cheese. Breaking news.
Burst forth. Moment of birth. Hear my prayer. Do your... Come into being.
Okay, this might take a bit.
Yield.
That skill didn't hit. That's great.
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power.
Okay, after this, it starts becoming the time limit.
Say cheese.
It shows characters' Night Soul blessings or whatever, but doesn't show freaking anything else.
Yield.
We shall let her rip. Cleared it.
Witness my great undertaking.
Did I get the star? Oh my god, I did. Yeah, I know. Dude, what am I even gonna do? I'd have to do freeze. But I don't have any freeze characters. Would I even pick Solali? I mean, I guess I could do a freeze Solali at the end. You know, I'm gonna do this. Please, Genshin Show. I'm gonna have to do Mona.
It is as the stars foretold.
Another one. Nah. Okay. Go with this. Okay, there. Cryo. Plunging attacks. Oh, I need, you know what, I need one more. I need a snoozer. You know, let's go random, get someone that I don't need. Diona. You know, yeah, let's go with Diona. She's more beneficial just in case. I would use her, but I technically, you know, I just realized I could have used Cookie. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, yeah, let's do something like this.
Brace yourselves.
Oh my god. Get VV off.
Written in the stars. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. A bond is strong. Out of my way.
Okay, not bad damage.
Let me scry. Brace yourselves.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The characters that have a higher level do more. Nah. Although I really need Cookie Sting to go away. Okay.
Think you can get away?
Dude. Oh my god, dude. You're so annoying. Oh my god. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
Our bond is strong. Whirling snow. Time for takeoff. Let's play. Shadows of fate.
Dude, I don't understand. Why can't you just freaking, oh my god, get a freaking cryo swirl?
Let me scry. Take flight. Yahoo!
Oh my god. I can do this. I can do this.
Think you can get away? Here we go.
Dude, why can't you just, oh my god. You have cryo on the enemy, just absorb that. Oh my, okay, yeah. I can do this with this team. You know, I could start off by doing this,
Time for
and then do this. It gets cryo.
Let me go. Fate is upon you. Whirling snow.
That barely did anything, oh my god.
Shadows of fate. Kamisato art.
You know what? I got an idea.
Let's play. Think you can get away? Written in the stars. Sakura swirl. Take flight. Think you can bully me?
Hold on. And okay, maybe I can still do this. Oh wait. Yeah, do this. E. E, Q. Gonna E, Q, E, Q, E, E.
Take flight. Decided by destiny. Sakura swirl.
Dude, oh my god. I don't want to restart. You know what? Do I have to do an overlap? Okay. Let's see. E, Q. That's barely doing anything. Is there a difference between high plunge and low plunge? Okay. Okay. I think I know what I need to do. I need to... Not that. I need to preemptively do my rotation right as I'm about to break a shield. That way I get the most amount of damage and not get freaking staggered. Oh my god, I can't get staggered twice. That's too much time loss. Okay.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself. Fate is upon you. Kamisato out. Sumetsu, my apologies. Let's play. Shaking and stir. Sketchy. Yeah.
That's fine. Didn't need to do that. That's fine.
Look at you, Boozound. Think you can bully me? Sketchy. Written in the stars.
Come on, come on, come on. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
Brace yourself.
No, 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 no. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Oh my god. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this.
Whirling snow.
Okay. Thank god. 3 seconds. Xingqiu. Refresh. Let's do this. After cryo characters. After your cryo character triggers frozen on opponent whilst. Okay, this one's more beneficial. Doesn't matter if I have cryo or freeze. Yeah, let's go with one more. Why not? Yep. Another hydro enemy. Dude, I hate this. See. Maybe Nuverlek can do this by himself. The Wyab. Oh, it's a monolith. Oh, if it's a monolith, I can just freeze someone. Okay, yeah, never mind. This thing's just a boss. It's just a monolith. I can do booyah. I think this is the only monolith, so don't need anything else. Screw it. Yeah, and if I'm not mistaken. Okay, now we just stand here for 3 minutes.
Get away.
I love Imagine Theater. Oh my god, this is like such the greatest event ever. Like, I'm totally using every character here to like their optimal potential. It's not like I can do this with like two characters. Like, totally. I love Imagine Theater. Who here loves Imagine Theater even though I have no one watching?
Shadows of fate. Let's play.
Oh, what's this? I'm changing it up. Damn, who would have thought?
Fate is upon you.
Imagine they have this thing where like you have to defeat a boss. Oh no, I accidentally did Cookie's skill. Whatever will I do?
Yahoo! Think you can bully me? Written in the stars. Time for takeoff. Here we go. Diana special. Delve into destiny. Shaken and stirred. Decided by destiny.
Dude, what am I even doing? What even is this, dude?
Can get away.
He's not going to even attack the monolith a single time.
Look at you. Shadows of fate.
And I will defeat one enemy. Wow.
Delve into Here we go.
Oh my god. I don't know if I have Mono C2 or not. Yeah, let's do Cry Applicator. I just realized I can't get Hu Tao. She has to be a random companion. Cry Applicator.
I just have to stand here, right?
There you are. Okay, let's do that. Dude, I can't. I hate this. I'm already complaining. Okay, so if I do Ganyu, I can take out their eyes. I need another companion. But then... Sure. Actually, couldn't I just do Ayaka? Dude, I hate this.
Born of ice and frost, all hail! By ordinance divine, unleash! My apologies, Kamisato out! Sumetsu! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! 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 Yeah! Ha! Whirling snow! Manifest! You will yeah! Take flight! Embrace the ice! No touching! Glaze over! Obey! Cryo incarnate! Whirling snow! My apologies! Manifest! Access denied. All hail!
How much is...
Next, whirling snow!
I think that's more damage than... looks about the same.
Unleash! Do your master's bidding! My apologies! Manifest! No touching! For Rex Lapis! Whirling snow! Embrace the ice!
Cutting it close. Okay, we did it. Yay. I like how this is a freeze Imagine Theater, and I am not even going to use freeze at the end. Sure, Shangli, thank you. Free Mysterious Cache, why not? When choosing Mysterious Cache event, you can reset selectable effects one time. When future events are drawn, one of the selectable events is guaranteed to be... Sure. Companion invite. Huh. Let's do a random companion.
Let's get this show on the road.
Okay, as long as I have options for stuff. I think if I'm not mistaken, this is just one enemy.
Observe! Cryo incarnate! Obey! Your grand finale!
Silence be sanctified. There's a tear in my robe.
And step. Fast.
Wait, what? What was that? What am I supposed to do?
Go ahead.
Orders given. Orders received.
This is the first time I fought in this thing.
Settle down.
And leap! Obey! Life goes on.
tides beckon.
Oh my god, stop it. Oh my.
Manifest.
Observe! Strike is one! Wheel of life. Do your master's bidding!
Bow your head. Be not perturbed. I am unscathed.
Unstep!
Okay, I can do this. I think I know what I need to do now.
Obey! Cryo incarnate!
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled. Huh. Settle down.
Sacred name, fortune preserver, go.
An oversight on my part. Huh. Silence.
Unleash!
Huh. Settle down.
Does this guy have like a defense shred?
Rise.
Manifest.
The tides beckon.
Oh my god.
There's a tear in my robe.
Okay, I did it. First time fighting him. Yay. We hope he never shows up in Spiral Abyss. Okay, so I just need to do 2 and then I'm free. You know, yeah, I think I can do this. So we'll do you. Do you. You. And then I have a freeze. I have Ganyu, I can deal with this.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled.
Punishment! Orders given. Orders received.
Bow your head. Be sanctified. Huh.
Go.
Shiver.
Silence! The tides beckon.
Okay, yay. I think it's essentially free. I would like a Hydro Companion though. I hate this game.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Yeah, let's go. Okay, Hutao should be able to carry me. So boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room.
This is order.
Let me read you a verse. You can't run. Punishment.
My damage sucks. Oh my god. Whatever will I do? It's so bad. Like, oh my god, it's abysmal.
You can't run. Rain outlines your fate.
Like, oh my god, look at this damage.
Solidify. I will have order.
I love how you just dodged that.
Lights out. Let me read you a
You know what? I do not care about your freaking shield. I can kill you here. You know, why can't we have more bosses like this? You know, very, like, you know, slow attacking. Doesn't move around that much. Doesn't teleport every, like, 3 seconds. It's nice and easy. You know, yeah, let's do this. Hydro damage or cryo damage? I guess hydro damage. And then that's max. Okay, so bounties. So I could do Farina, Yolan. Let's do an all-girls team. And then Kokomi, yeah. Yeah, Solali, Farina, Yolan, Kokomi, last slot, and then that's all the things I have. Let's see. Pyro and Hydro, let's do this. And then, yeah, okay. I know what needs to be done. Boom. Boom. I have a Ganyu as a freaking cryo applicator. Man, imagine.
Stabilize. This is order.
Born of ice and frost. Blaze over. Witness the power of Guwa. Rain outlines your
Dude, I have like 100% idea what's going on.
no touching.
Can you guys stop staggering my dude?
Rain cutter. No, my sword.
Oh my god, can you... Genshin, can you introduce tab movementing?
Access denied for Rex Lapis. I let my guard cook.
You know what's funny? I have to do this again.
Rain outlines your fate.
Okay, I just realized I didn't have to do all 8. Please give me my Kokomi. I don't have my Kokomi. You know what, Barbara? You know what? Let's do a DPS Barbara. You know what? That's all I need. I may or may not regret this. Alright, boom, boom, boom. DPS Barbara. Let's go.
Get to work. Lollied, eat Papa. Quietly now. Gang's up. Strike a pose. Time to shine. Let's dance. Come on, we
Damn, look at my DPS bar, bro. Look at her. Look at that damage. Look at that damage.
Watch out!
Busted.
Did you guys see that DPS bar, bro? Like, it's so crazy.
Suffer the wrath! Let the show be. Let my name echo in song. Na, 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 na. Oh,
Like, look at that damage. Look at this DPS bar, bro. You know, I'm gonna send this to my friend. I'll be like, yo, look at this DPS bar, bro.
Here comes the cash.
Yo, someone clip that. Nah, I'm joking. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna say this is the worst Imagine Theater. I don't care what anyone says. I guess it's just my fault for not having a freeze team. My highest damage dealer was Hu Tao. Okay? I just don't like Imagine Theater. You know what? This Imagine Theater was worse when I had my friend that I just constantly uses characters with, and I couldn't use him because I was stupid and like declined it. This was worse than that. That was last Imagine Theater. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, get me out of here. Wow, look at that. I got stars until the end. That's when I actually started trying. Genshin. Make your next endgame mode not suck, please. For the love of God. Dude, I must be honest, if the next mode sucks, we're gonna have some words, you know. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be livid. Oh shit, reset happened. I like how I can't get commission points whenever I do Imagine Theater. We're gonna have some words. Alright, you know, that's fine, whatever. I guess let's do this since it's about to end. Excuse me. I could do commissions again. Alright, you know what? The next event, I know it's 3 teams. That's fine. That's fine. 3 teams, whatever. Just, you know. I actually, you know what, for somewhat do have 3 teams. Just, you know, don't make it so those 3 teams have to be the exact same thing. I'm gonna be so mad if it's like 3 freeze teams. From the looks of it, I don't think it's gonna be 3 freeze teams. Although, okay, I'm gonna have a Natlan character build. That just sucks when it's like Natlan base boss, freeze boss, and then a free one. And you don't have a Natlan character or a freeze team. Or a freeze team. I'm rambling. Anyways, hello. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe button. It helps a bunch. And it really means the world to me. I should start saying that more. Although, I don't know. I feel like I'm sounding too desperate whenever I say that. Oh, great. Okay, this might seem like it might take a bunch, so I'm gonna just do this. And why not? Let's listen to the OST. Let's see how it is. Let's turn my game up. You know. What is this? Oh my god, wow. Why do I feel like, you know what, I'm calling this, this is the Clash of Clans event. So far, I'm gonna be critical here. I'm not liking it. Maybe it'll turn around, maybe, you know, who knows, who knows, who knows, who knows. Okay. I feel like it's just gonna be the same OST over and over, and it's just gonna be the battle one. Nothing wrong with it. Okay. How do I do this? Oh, I can move? Damn. So, I think I want... Okay, so I want this. Alright, okay, it's time for my Clash of Clans knowledge to come into play. Alright, so we do our tanks in the front, and then we have our rangers in the back. And then we try to make a funnel so everything goes in the middle. Alright? Take notes, this will be on the test. You know, you could also do a reverse funnel where you set rune guards here and rune guards here, and then have it over here. That way you can guarantee the stars. But like, if you want to play it less risky and like try to go for the town hall and get the 1 star so you can get the victory. What the heck am I even talking about? This is what playing Genshin Impact at freaking 5 in the morning does to you. This thing, goddamn, the street past me plaza for the 3DS while playing Genshin Impact. Oh. Okay, so same thing. Wait, I got it. Alright, so we got our grounder here. This guy can only attack the ground, but we got rangers in the back. So we need our tank, and then we need our thing, and then we need to get rid of these guys. And then since we have 3 of these things, we can set 2, and then we can set 1. Actually, no, we can immediately set 1 in the back. So the flyers will take this down, and then while these 2 are up here, they'll win. So we'll have our tanks, and then have our flyers in the back, and then flyers up front. Okay, never mind, I might lose. Alright. Okay, so now this is just going to take forever. Okay, change what I thought. There is some strategy, although I feel like this is just going to get, like, at times luck. Also, I'm not reading that. I probably should. Can I still read it? Alright, so we got 2 flyers. Some grounders. This guy's a range type. Okay, and then... Huh. I think this guy can reach our flyers, so I think we have to start off by doing Oh, this guy's a tank. Okay, so he's a giant. He just immediately goes for the thing. Okay, never mind. I'll reverse. Okay, so once we get rid of our air defense unit guy, we can send in our flyers and then it'll just be free. But we can't send him in. Okay, you know what? He's distracted, so now we can spread them out. Why am I talking so? Okay, now it's free. It doesn't matter since we got rid of their air defense. Okay, I'm liking this event. One problem with it. It's too damn long. Like, look at this. Although, I've been here for like, what, 10 minutes and I'm already somewhat halfway done. Shackling mines, this device will explode when an opponent passes by for a time afterwards. One opponent hit with blah 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 blah, hydro slimes. I should have read that. So what, don't do this? Alright, that was my mess up. Wait, can I just do this? Okay, so this guy has a horrible base setup, so we can just do this. Okay, you idiots. Oh my god. Okay, then these guys are gonna die. Oh my god. Wait, these guys. Well, this guy. Well, what? I don't understand, but sure, we got the W. Okay, I guess the air defense only go after. Oh, it's when they attack. You know, it's all right. They're very slow. Jump him. Damn. Alright. I'm not reading these. Okay, so we got a bird. When defeated, it will unleash a shockwaves that deals. Okay. I think I know what it wants me to do. These... Okay. Hold on. Okay, I got it. So, we'll throw in our rangers, and then we'll throw in the hydro mimic. That way this guy will go around. And then he'll set up all the mines. Okay, and then we have our... Okay, never mind. That guy just immediately dies. What the heck were you aiming at, my boy? Wait, how am I supposed to do this? These guys aren't immune to fire, are they? I mean, they might have a fire res. Boom, boom. Oh! Well, that's would be good to know. Maybe I should start reading. Nah, who needs reading? Okay, so this is very easy. All I do is this. They're out of range. And then now I can set in my Hydro. Okay, then... Wait, what? Why are you dead? This makes no sense. Whatever, game. You make the rules. I don't. I just follow them. I'm about to say, is this a 30-minute song? This feels like it's been going on for a while. Oh, crap. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, that could have gone horribly wrong. No, it was all part of the plan. Alright, so... I think it wants us to create a funnel. And then... Another Sonic song, you gotta love it. Is this playlist on shuffle? It is. Alright, there goes our boys in blue. And jump him, dude. Jump him, guys. Okay. Okay, so we want our tank. And then do douche too. Then we'll get rid of these guys. Okay. Sure. I'll wait. I think I can do this. Make it go by a bit faster. Actually, I could have... doesn't matter. Whatever. Jeez. I have maximum... Oh, I can only have 5 things on the field. Okay, you know what? Maybe there's not even that much thinking going on. A bit. Okay, so this guy's range sucks, so I can just go here. Go here. Crap. This guy's just gonna go around, isn't he? Oh, this guy goes after the town hall. Okay, that makes sense. Then maybe I should have done the other way around. Actually, no, I think this guy... Okay, so... It's fine, and then these guys... Okay, I thought you were going to go over here. I could have waited. Actually, I can... Okay, we can still win this. We can still win this. This is winnable. Okay, all I need to do is defeat this guy. Okay, no. This guy's not gonna... Okay. Okay, there. Alright. As long as that guy dies, we win this. Okay, that guy's going to die, and then now we send in our bats. Alright, and then we won. We just gotta wait here for like 5 million years. I could redo this. Okay, I know this here is a freaking 30-minute song. So... okay, we'll just listen to, whatever. Oh, it's over. Okay, 2 more. Okay, there's a bomb in the middle. There's some things on the side. Got rangers all around. What is this? Okay, it's that thing. Hold on. If I do a mimic, how much damage does that do? Let's just do strain the middle. That thing blows up. It's gonna blow up. That I guess that I could line it. I could try to do it strain the middle. Okay, I think I know what it wants me to do. Okay, so I send this guy in. He blows up. He sets that off. We do our things here. We do these guys too in the middle. Actually, no. Let's be as efficiently as possible. Alright, we're freaking Clash of Clans LMG here. Alright, so we do this. We do this. We do this. Okay, so then these guys will destroy that. These guys are a bit too fast. Alright, never mind. We're restarting. Alright, whatever... Okay, so we go to the right. This guy's going to blow up. He's going to deal damage to the thing on the right. And then we set this guy in the middle. And then he's going to go in, set this guy over here. Oh, we have another freaking Hydra thing. Okay, and then we do here. Okay. Alright, let's retry that. Oh, wait. Okay. I understand. Okay, what? Oh, there's just a delay. Wait until these things are gone. Then do our thing. Alright. Shouldn't be talking smack. Actually, I got an idea. Oh my god. Okay, no. No. If I do this. Alright, enough of this. Okay. Alright, booyah. And then we got this guy in the middle. Okay, you gotta go around, sure. Gotta be fancy like that. Okay, I don't think... Alright, I'm bad at this. I can figure this out, I can figure this out. Alright, so... do these things. Okay, not what I wanted you to do. Oh my god, it's a restart. So boom. 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 That's destroyed. Okay. Get rid of this mine in the middle. Okay. Go here. Set these things up. Then, yeah. Alright, and then the boys in blue. I could set more summons in. Okay, those things are going to get stuck. Alright, wait until this guy gets unstuck. These guys are going to target him. And I set these two. No, you idiot! Okay. Alright, now we just sit here for 5 billion years. Okay, here's what I don't... Okay, call me a cheater or whatever. But I could just search up a video of how to do this optimally. But no, that's cheating. You're not... Okay. What's the difference of me doing it like 10 different times and then redoing it on the 10th time? Instead of just looking at it. Are you gonna go around or straight forward? Straight forward. Okay, so... Okay, there's air defense in the middle, or top, and then there's air defense right there. I think you guys don't have that far of reach. Alright, retry. Go here. Yeah, okay, no. Okay, so you guys got a long reach. Actually... These guys are outreach this guy, right? Yeah, okay, so he's just gonna stay. Okay, never mind. He's just going to attack you guys. Okay, so we start off with this. Actually... Okay, what if I do this? Okay, that does a lot of damage. Okay, I got it. I know what to do. Okay, so do this. Set up our guy. He gets rid of these 2 bombs. Okay, he just gets rid of 1 bomb. Set this guy over here. He gets rid of that bomb. Okay, I wanted to get rid of the bomb in the freaking middle. Why isn't this guy going after him? Oh my god. Oh, I have 2 of these. What if I do this? No way your freaking AoE hits the ground and air. Okay. Alright, this is not possible. Okay, I got it. Okay, so I know what needs to be done. Alright, so we go here. We go here. Please tell me you go in the middle. Alright. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Okay, restart. We're doing 2 little damage to the side. We'll do 2 things here. Okay, these 2 guys will defeat this Hydro Slime. I didn't wait long enough. Oh my god. You know what's funny about this? I know a way I could do this even more optimally. Okay, we're restarting. Okay, so we do these 2 here. That way they funnel to this side. Wait until this guy goes away and then summon in our tank. Or you know what? I can just wait until he gets frozen. Yeah, okay, wait until he gets frozen and then summon in our boy. He's frozen. I can summon in our boy. Okay, do another one. Do these 2. Okay, I think these 2 should die. The only thing that I'm worried about is this guy at the top right. I can send in an air thing once. Yeah, I think I'll send in an air once he gets target. Once he focuses on something else. What are you shooting at? Oh my god. Hit your freaking target. Oh my god, you missed 3 times. Are you gonna miss a 4th? Okay, this event sucks. Alright, that just explains it. Oh my god, and I'm going to fail. You know what's funny? I don't think that guy was... Oh my god, this is... That guy was hitting the ground, and every time he hit the ground, the bird was jumping in the air so it didn't get hit. This event sucks. I just realized I don't even need complete... Wait, do I even... Oh my god, I didn't even need to do 100%, did I? Did I only have to get this thing? This guy will blow up and then die. Did I even? Oh my god. Please don't tell me I have to do that again, but on the defending side. Oh my god. I don't care. You know what? Okay, so you gotta have my town hall. You gotta have your town halls in the middle, you know. Alright, here's this thing. Alright, so do this thing over here. You set a trap over here. You set a trap over here. Set some things over here. Okay, and then you gotta have your... Oh, these guys are ranged, but they can't attack air units. Okay. Actually, yeah, we'll do this. Actually, no, do this. Actually, okay. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. And then sure, we'll have that there. Oh, there's a maximum limit. Okay. Cancel deployment. Yeah. Oh wait, I can do one more. Actually, okay, get rid of you. Oh wait, I can have. Okay, I understand. Sure. Save. Oh my god. You know what? I'm just doing random stuff. Nope, I'm not thinking. Nope, I'm not thinking. You know what? If I see something, I'll do it. But that's it. Just no thinking at all. This guy is almost the same thing I have. Alright, so, you know, you just want to... I'm going to just go for easy wins. Alright, so we do that. Oh my god, this is just Clash of Clans. Did I win? Ha! Get freaking... What? Please don't tell me I have to do that again, please. Okay. Okay, that's 2,000 for a win. So that means I just need to do this if I lose 5 times. You know what? Understandable. Right? I just need to do this 3 or 5 times. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, I know what to do now. Alright, so we can only have 8 enemies. Alright, so we'll have 2 tanks, 2 flyers, a guy that goes straight in the middle, and 3 rangers. Alright, there. Alright, I said I wasn't going to think. I'll do a little thinking, that's it. Well, how come this guy gets to set his walls? Alright, we got Tryhard McGee here. This is swastika. Okay, I got it. We actually do have Tryhard McGee here. Alright, wait, hold on. These guys... Okay, so... That reaches bullshit. Oh my god. No. Okay, everything's going in shambles. Everything's in shambles. Oh my god. Can I concede? What happens if I abandon chat? Oh my god. I don't get any points. Okay. Well, I didn't know you could rearrange the walls. If I abandon... Wait. I can just abandon and not get penalized? What? Oh, wait. I did lose a star. Never mind. Got good old Nemo. Why do I feel like these guys are like tryharding? You see, this is obviously a bait. He wants you to set everything here, when in reality, you can play smart. Okay, this guy just goes for his town hall. Wait, do these things just go for enemies? Oh my god. Why? Oh my god. Okay, I got it. Okay, once these guys open up a path, I'm gonna set our lava dude. What? The bombs are hidden? What? I thought they were shown. Oh my god. I guess that makes sense why I'm not seeing any, even though I know I can place them. I know if I place this dude, he's just gonna take the long way around. Should I change my base formation? Because I know that now. Nah, you know what? Keep it a surprise. I don't care. You know what? We're setting this guy up. I don't care if he goes in the middle or goes to the side. Okay, he goes in the middle. Noted. Can you guys stop destroying? You have a way in. Stop destroying walls. Okay, I gotta start spamming stuff. Oh, I have... Okay. Please tell me I got some points from that. Oh my god, you have to win to earn score. I hate this event. This event sucks. Oh my god, this is the worst event. Oh my... I'm being serious. This is the worst event ever. This is by far the worst event. I liked it and then... Oh wait, I got some points. Okay, never mind. It's okay. It still sucks. Why did my team was like random stuff win, but my team where I'm actually thinking it's not winning? I think it's because I'm trying to stall too much. I should just Super Goblin Rush, yeah. Again, what the heck? Tryhard McGee's. Okay, we'll do this. Got our tank. Have our tank. I'm actually tryharding. My boy, what are you doing? There's nothing there. Go around. Go somewhere else. Oh my god. Dude. You know what? Nothing wrong if you like this event. Just, you know. Dude, why do you only get 100 points for freaking getting 100%? You like won, you defeated them. Just give me more points. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, there. All I need to do is do this one more time. Good old Nathan. Okay, so, Okay, I know what I need to do. Okay, go here. Okay, I thought you wouldn't attack me. Okay, can I retry? Okay, if I do it that way. Okay, never mind. Okay, you're looking in his direction, but you're not attacking. Oh my god, you guys have such far reach. Okay, get rid of that guy. Okay, that guy's gone. I can do a thing. We do this. Help out our dude. That way it goes towards the middle. Oh my god, wait, hold on. So I do this. And then do this. Oh wait, I forgot there's bombs. You know, there's only like 5. Or, yeah, 4 things I need to worry about. Oh my god. Okay, once that thing goes away, it's essentially free. Okay, yeah, it's essentially... Damn, he just left. You know what? I think he noticed I was winning, and then he's like, yeah, I'm about to leave. That's my headcanon. Oh my god, we're done. We're done with the event. I'm free. Shout out to that one dude that's watching me. Make sure to like and subscribe. Helps me out a lot. Alright. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, never mind. Actually, yeah, might as well just claim my commission points. I think it's 2. And then I get a star. Okay. So claim 2. I want to make sure. Okay, so I think I still need to claim 5. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. Maybe a little, you know, I think I need to collect it 3. And now I don't have to do my commissions today. Let's go quickly claim them. You know what, let's just do what I can so I don't have to do as much stuff tomorrow. I am in a co-op world, that's great. Add Astro to you too, Catherine. And then tomorrow I will do I'll do the story. Yep. Primo gem check. 10k, alright. Not flexing or anything. I think I did all my weeklies. Damn. Okay, yeah, it's 14k for yeah, 14k for 90 pulls. Essentially. I was about to do a 10 pull, not gonna lie. Alright, I think that's it. Oh, there's an afterwards. Sure, why not? Can I teleport here? Why not? I'm not gonna. No! Okay, I messed that up. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna lie, the only reason I got Farina is because I heard she can walk on water. The only reason I got Kokomi is because she could walk on water. I was like, damn, imagine if the Hydro Archon can walk on water. And guess what? They could. Alright, we won. Yay. Give me my money. You know what? I do like, I don't know what would... Oh, tower defense, yeah. Not sure. Okay, so don't get me wrong, I like tower defense modes, although, you know, some problems that I've saw from that. But overall, you know what? I'll give it a 4.9 out of 10. It was more creative. If they'd done more with it, you know, actually flesh it out, I could see it, you know, being more fun. But, like, obviously they're just going to just do what they did for its previous events, code it a bit different, and then just slap it on and then say it's a new event. Nothing wrong with that. But yeah, you know what? Not bad of an event. I think that's where I'm going to call it. Shouldn't be anything. Actually, I guess while we're here, we're just gonna see this. A live stream for next patch should be, I think, next Friday, if I'm not mistaken. Next Friday, the 6th or the 13th. I think it's the 6th, right? Okay, because there's 20 days. That means 3 weeks. Yeah, they usually don't do it 2 weeks. So a week, boom. Yeah, so what? 20 days from now is June 17th. Yeah, and then they'll have, okay, yeah, live streams on the 6th on June, and then new patch will be the 17th. I think, yeah, I think that's how it lines up. So yeah, we should know, I guess, next patch, although we already know Skirt's gonna come out. Most likely phase 1, although we'll know who's getting the reruns and then who's getting the rerun in phase 2 and what next patch is gonna be about. Would next patch be summer event, or is that the last patch? I think that's the last patch. Alrighty. I think, yeah. And then HSR, I think Hyson still got like 2 weeks left, and then we got Cypher's banner, and then 2 weeks or a week after that will be the live stream, and then after that will be next patch, which will be Finan, and then July 11th would be Saber, and then start of July would be ZZZ's banner. I think 2 weeks from now should be Lupo's banner and Wuwa. Unless, oh wait, no, I think Lupo's, I don't know, we'll see. Oh, that's my friend. But yep. That's where I'm going to call it, as always. Thanks for watching. Did appreciate it. If you made it all the way to the end, thanks for stopping by. As always, I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Shout out to that one current viewer. I don't know who you are, but you know, it really means the world. Unless it's just me, someone I know, or just like a bot. That's probably a bot. I just stopped trying to look at my YouTube. I'm gonna get spoiled. Okay, yeah. Bye-bye.